Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
The San
I
Francisco
forgot all
offense
about it.
ready
I
to
didn't know it
start
was
their
today.
next
Yeah, I'll do it.
drive.
Yeah, for sure.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball in a comfortable fourth quarter
Yeah.
lead. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he gets this up past the 30.
They come out at 130.
I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this
Either 130
intensity
or
usually
1030.
gets better as the game goes on. I just
Maybe.
told you
Nah,
from
they didn't come
experience, the
out
first
yet.
few
So
quarters,
130.
oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth
Like a
quarter,
right end,
you're coming up and
right
thinking about it.
guard,
And D-line wearing down
something
fourth
else.
quarter.
Some
Yeah,
old dude,
that's how
that
they got into
Freeney
the
dude you were
sequence.
saying.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards
Yeah,
between those
him.
last two plays. Just 2
I
minutes
forget the
remaining here in
other
the fourth
dude's name.
quarter.
They're
It has
old
been a
dudes though.
one-sided
They're
affair.
legends, obviously.
So it's
They ain't no
49
crazy
football here
positions
as we
though.
get
I'm
you
gonna take the right
reset.
end. I know that.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
No, that's a
From the
left end. I need a
15
right end.
spot.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up.
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted.
Yeah. You say you got what?
And the 49ers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I didn't grab Armstead. I was gonna last night. I got Vanden Bosch and I don't got no backup. I had Klecko, but now I got the minister of fucking whatever doing both sides.
Oh, you got Reggie White.
I got Reggie White, yeah, but he goes on the other side, so he just backs up both sides.
Oh, nigga.
He's a left end too. These niggas is right end. Michael Parsons is the right end. Them niggas, Flecko, fucking, what else? Niggas like that are right end. And then Crosby and them are left end. There ain't no good ones, though. There really ain't.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes.
I was looking them up. There really ain't shit. Until today, this nigga comes out, so I'll just take him.
A gain of 10 and a
whatever. I forget his name. But he's a right end. I know he's good too. He's just kind of slow, but yeah.
Back to throw again.
He got a lot, like he'll get in. He got like a 91, 92 block shit.
He'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They'll stick with the
I'm playing a fucking solo battle. I'm busting their ass too. Oh damn, that motherfucker just cracked me. That's funny. There's only 50 seconds left. I'm about to win. He can't. There's no way they can win. 14 to 35.
For second down.
Yeah. 50 seconds.
Mahomes to throw once more.
They got the ball though. And a pick. They had the ball.
Misfires again and it's intercepted.
Now I got the ball.
And the Niners are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense.
So we're going to go corner for him to drag him out of there. This is going to work perfect. This should work perfect. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did. It did. Go. What up? Almost crazy. Right, it's going to work this time, man.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over.
Just because I was being scary. Fuck that. Send Debo out there, too. Both of y'all niggas bring that nigga out there. Stop fucking with me. Oh, he got me. Good shit. He got it. That was too blatant. Still 23 seconds.
37-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now.
What's up, y'all? Won last night?
Hang on to that lead.
Not keeping someone in the game.
Damn, that's good shit.
Able to shut the door. It's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
Oh, that's good. Shit.
Now here's Mahomes. And he holds it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. T. Higgins from a yard out. And the 49ers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Extra point right down the middle.
Yeah,
And
that's good shit.
cut down to 14.
Yeah, when you hot, you hot. You gotta ride that shit when you hot. That shit hard.
So time definitely not
I said when you hot, you gotta ride that shit.
But they'll try the onside kick.
That nigga sat in the right seat. It's about the seat, man. Straight up.
And that ought to just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none.
It's yours, right?
And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And across the goal line, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Patrick Ricard, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. And this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time.
Yep. A straight. Yeah.
The nigga missed this. Listen to this shit.
Yep.
He missed this. The nigga who told the nigga.
Yeah.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1.
Yeah.
Past the 20 to about the 22.
I bet.
First drive now for the Jags. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence.
Yeah.
He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
Here's 2nd and 8. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Right.
He'll
Right.
try to throw.
Oh,
And complete to Drake London. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from inside Niner territory now,
right.
this is 1st and 10 at the 47. Algier going straight ahead. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. On the counter, here's Algier. A solid stiff arm. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
Yeah.
That one good for a gain of
Yeah.
13 for Jacksonville and a 1st down.
Yeah.
They'll look to throw. And he'll
Yep.
get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And inside the
Yep.
20 before he's brought
Yep.
down. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
Got him. Bust him right in his fucking head, right? Both pots, right? Yep.
Looking to throw. He finds his
Yep.
tight end Goddard. That's complete. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6.
Right.
It'll be 2nd down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now
You got a boat there, too.
4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
How about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Right.
Dallas Goedert from 13 yards
That nigga's
out.
dead.
And the Jaguars are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. That time,
Yeah, they do.
9-play drive. And
They
the
definitely
drive is
do.
all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the very, very talented Andrew Luck.
His ability to adjust on the fly is unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Now Luck. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
This nigga's is on.
It's a gain of 4, and it brings up
This little corny-ass team. I don't know what the fuck they on. They're not on me.
You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able
We
to
got
get
him. Let's use him.
gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to have a nice first down as he's got this up to the 45.
Yeah, he gave all that shit back. Didn't he win some shit last week? Is he one of the dudes that won the tournament last week? That split the 5?
How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
Word. Okay.
Back to throw. Luck. Gates has it over the middle. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
And that's staying ahead of the chains.
Yeah.
Good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
Damn, these are fucking crazy. These are the plays I'm picking, though. That's why.
That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
When in doubt, hit the spin. I said, when in doubt, hit that spin move thing on him. That shit always works. Oh my God, them niggas is on that. How? How are they on that? Fuck it, we flipping it and we going right back. Y'all ain't gonna get it twice. You can get it once. Man, they look like they lined up exactly the same. Oh my God. Oh, we got him. Good shit. Oh, that was close. Woo. They on me.
And defensively, pure frustration.
They on me, on me.
Able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Get that work in.
Pick up there of 20 yards. Out of the gun, Luck. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Damn, bro. You can't even move the ball in these dudes.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
This nigga invited Trav to a birthday party. I forgot. At 4. And it's in Northampton. So. Oh, you could go after. What time is that thing? Oh.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that is going to
Right, it's at the it's at that thing the thing next to our job. The fun thing.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here is the kiss.
So either way, you can go to that one first or the other one first. At 4.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So if it's from 4 to fucking, it's only probably like an hour. So 4 to 5, and go from 5 to 6 to the trunk seat.
Quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure
bring them both.
Offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this one is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a 1st down. Ready. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this 3rd quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
They run with a dangerous safe.
Could be our son.
It's a 7
a year older than Trav. He likes wrestling. He likes wrestling. I already got it all. Don't worry about it. 100% got it all. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna have us doing it. I wouldn't have us doing that either.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first first down.
Nah, he likes wrestling.
I'd say they've got to find
He
a way
likes
to get him
wrestling.
going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw
He
him
lit,
a little
yeah, he lit.
and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. So the completion good for 7 there, and that will bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
You don't like him?
4 yards the pickup, first down. Again, it's Ricard, the fullback, and trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Locke. To Barkley on the check down. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Locke. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Oh, thank goodness.
A gain of 5 on the completion.
We have the best fucking fullback in the game.
A short game that doesn't
We can
get
get a yard
down, brings up
whenever
a
we need it.
situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Might have even lost a yard. They'll get
How do they do that, bro? That's the crazy part.
Turnover on downs. First down, they'll start with Algier.
Oh, fuck.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. 2nd down and 4. They'll look to throw here.
I fucked that up. Being this motherfucker. Why did I touch him?
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. It's a big play.
They are on that shit in this shit. This shit funny.
Yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play.
He ain't gonna score.
Switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Back now here in Santa Clara. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They'll give to Algier out of the gun. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Use this game.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Come on, set. Check right. Algier with another carry. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone.
Usually find the ways. I'm going to hold these motherfuckers to a damn field goal. We good. And I got to play the line. It's the only way it's going to suck it. I could be the middle.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
On him.
And still fighting.
Yo, what are y'all doing, though? What was that?
Jaguar touchdown.
That was gay.
A 20-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Andrew Luck in the offense. Down 14-7. 2:09 to play. They'll have one play, maybe 2, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a 1st down. Throwing is Luck. Got a man. It's Rodriguez. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here's 2nd down and 3. Luck now to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Luck. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football. This play is almost an extension of the
I don't
running
want
game
to
right
go to
here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Now Luck. And that's complete to Gates. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
I thought Caught by Gates, left side. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. Barkley is in. Touchdown 49ers.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Jaguars offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. London hauls this one in. And he'll get him a 1st down up past the 40 as the clock ticks on.
Quick, yellow. Black one.
They go play action here on 1st down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is...
What's she doing?
So the Jaguars going to get possession of the football first here in this overtime session as the kick is away.
Let's try to get the stop or hopefully hold them to a field goal.
35 to the 36. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. Starting the drive with Algier. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
See, get the stop.
So
Get a turnover. We good.
First down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop the throw.
Good fucking tackle.
This one is down. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. On for a very important punt here in overtime.
That's what you do. When you play against them, you kick it. Play
This
against
is
the person,
taken
you
at about
take
the
it.
14. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is,
You get a stop.
it'll go as a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take
Just
over.
go nice and conservative the rest of the way.
First
We
and 10
good to
now
go.
from the 33.
Damn, I look like the on
Back
that
to throw. Love. Pass complete. Thomas. This being their second opportunity in overtime for an overall drive. See if they can settle into a rhythm.
And that's what you're looking for. Get a few first downs, move the ball downfield, have some confidence, get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it. But I tell you this, if I'm the play caller, I'm looking at that part of my sheet that says playmakers. Get the ball in their hands, critical situation, now's their time.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now Luck. Gates has it over the middle. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term, momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws, get it to their playmakers, and see what happens.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that,
I could hit that, but I'm going to try to get a little closer.
And got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
I got 6 1. Let's
First down carry for Barkley. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys, poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here.
I know, I don't need to take time. I'm just using them because
We'll be back. They'll go to Barkley again. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. One overtime, how about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment.
Oh, super song.
Second and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
On third down, Barkley. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
And the defense is going to let him think about it a little as they use their second timeout here. So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good. And they have won it here in double overtime.
like damn, why I get a like yarn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something, and it feel like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf for the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. To the 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets to the boy. I lay hooping, I ain't riding on fleet. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Man, living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late, but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt, but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. So like you Tony, I'll grind, throwing 20 on 9. Now you looking on spine, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. Look at all her, funny till your eagle got everything I want in my reach, I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been putting on flights. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now, where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the left one raised by the gang with a meal like Billy with a watch 250. So silly.
Oh, it's a picture of here and here.
Yeah, you're I would have did under.
When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma roll mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on a couch surfing, you keep a little ragged. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. When you all on my when I find that strange.
Yeah. And they usually lose. Please make sure you go big. It's fun.
Now I know to go against it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Deanna. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The Bay watch the women. I'm gon' meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Mighty bosses, I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. 10 change, West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings. Yeah. Got my stats up. I'm living all my dreams. Yeah. Trust this condo. I can fit a limousine. Yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch no clock, a sun and moon. I'm shot, bullet, proven.
Yeah, well, we did that. We started something on the weekend. Before holiday. I'm saying we're doing that on our weekend.
Halloween comes every year. It's not like.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That good for 19 and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 56 yards. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Levis. Hits him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Levis throwing again. This time they're going to get there and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Here he is on 3rd and long. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Titans got to score in a hurry. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. They'll go Levis. That throw finds Okonkwo.
Come on, you really let that shit happen?
Brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Okonkwo brings it in. They're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Looking to throw it. He just throws this one away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now to throw. Wow, wide open here. Complete.
We were whooping them the first time. I'm not buying none of these packs. What do I do with it? Any of those players?
From the gun, Levis. He finds Okonkwo for the grab. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
We gotta get 2 tackles.
Breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
3rd and short yardage, Levis. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Yeah, this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his... Now keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
We need 2 tackles. We didn't get 2 tackles. We were just going to punt and it wasn't going to fit.
Levis from the shotgun. Oh, he loses the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. First down, a run with Barkley. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Monty Hooker with the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They go to Barkley again. And they had that one contained right at the line.
I gotta drop the ball.
Landry making the tackle. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Because then, yeah, I'll tackle them when they
3rd
figure
and 6
it out.
for them to figure out now. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Thomas. Oh, they tried the ladder.
Where do we get the ball back?
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Levis. That one is incomplete.
Come on, brother.
Through the contact. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Levis setting to throw. Pass taken in by Pollard.
This one got to be perfect, guys. He has to catch it.
Big loss. He beams one deep right side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know,
Oh, yes,
skills
we're
are
going.
not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And he's going to bring it up to
Here's
the
our
40-yard line.
now, whatever is clever.
Throwing now on 1st down, Levis. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw, Levis. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
All right, boys, one more stop.
Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Levis to the air now.
Thank you.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
This shit team
David
down.
Johnson with the pick.
Score a touchdown. Gain 35 before plays don't get sacked. We bombing it. We bombing it. Oh yeah, we bombing it. This is bombing it. Oh yeah, bro, we bombing it. I'm just trying to stay prominent. Oh yeah, boy, we prominent. I'm just trying to stay prominent. I'm not wasting my legends coins on nothing skills.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. Luck now to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. He's to the 15. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Okay. Oh, does she have her Fun City socks up there? Or Fun Hub socks? I could check, let me check in my...
Well, I know she has some stuff like that, but... Put that
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice. Piece of problems if this dog in a fight. That's right. Legendary. Open them wide. I just pull up with a few. We can't arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money. Hip hop to this globe. We done did it. Wanna see your logo? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. the fundamentals and having some fun with it. These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song. I can never do this alone. Still Dre, still on chop, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet. And I'm riding shotgun in case it can get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front. Baby, I'm just trying to get legendary. Open the mind, sounding like I just stop pull up with a few. We can't arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know what? All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece.
Yesterday, this is how people were putting in their business.
Oh yeah.
They were giving frisbees, and mind you, they were like, "You want a football or a frisbee?" He's like, "A frisbee." I'm like, "Bro, why don't you take it?"
Right.
Well, whatever.
See some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece, wanna see some more, see some, see some. I never mind if people change.
Oh, you're showering her?
Try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face?
Oh, I'll get her this.
That's how still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more.
You have a 7.8 chance of pulling an 85 or better legend. How many did you get in this pack? 9 cards. So I think it's 4 85 plus legend players. 5 80 plus over platinum players. And 1 legend. So. Oh, so you getting some bread off that. Basically, you just make your money. Maybe you can hit that 90. I guess I'd rather do this. Let's see who we get. I'd rather do that. Love. Williams. I can obviously take Jordan Love. Stuff. Another Jordan Love. And a Tony G. Okay. We got 2 Jordan Loves. And that nigga's only 267. Oh. I had to get the cheapest one. Hold on, we back that bitch up. What they trying to do? Mm. Literally the worst one in my eyes. Who I could have got. Oh, no, I could have got 88. I'm bugging. Let me show you.
I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back just like a cornerback. Yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Two for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you. I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all. Eventually falls. Frequency. This is the ship. I'm home.
If I could have got anybody else, I would have been good. Anybody. These are just cashes. That's all. What were the 80s? What was like Tony G? Crap. You know, I'd be happy. I got some garbage. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Cause they ain't both gonna be. I see what they did. They try to put your boy in.
Thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, we favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, you dance on roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 ese deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I ain't built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play. Thinking that it happened overnight. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait. Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now. I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something, it feel like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in a glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. To the 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 tour, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set of dying them streets to the boy. I lay hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on I ain't film. Never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like he Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make a M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little ratchet. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dot to his name, but he all gang gang. Where you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yarn? Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know we running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this. Went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down. I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me. They never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin, with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little search. You know I gotta catch my flight.
Big first. Yeah, for whatever reason, he decided to speed up the overall increase. We will only have that 89 overall limited time range for like 2 weeks. Therefore, we're only getting 9 reduxes today. So first card, hey, 91 overall limited time, strong safety, Roy Butler. Honestly, a pretty solid card. The only issue with this card, 81 man coverage, 90 zone, 89 hip power, 90 speed, 91 excel, 6 foot, 197. You can toss him in a deep blue. He can make plays back there for you. 81 man coverage is kind of like, what are you doing, EA? But it's still a really good card. Taking a look at his abilities here, you guys can see, does he get pick artist? Does he have above 77 catching? He does get pick artist. If you guys don't know, pick artist is the best ability to run on your defensive backs and safeties. And anytime a player has above 77 catching, so DBs, safeties, free safeties, they get pick artist, pick artist. You need to have pick artist all over your field. As for other things this card gets, nothing, it's a 91 strong safety. It's a limited time. It's a good card, but 81 man coverage, I don't know. It's cool. I honestly felt better about it last night, to be honest with you guys, but still not awful. I just didn't remember how, bad that man was. For whatever reason, I thought he had, 84 man, 85 man, and, that is usable. 81, I don't know. The white 3D, though. This card kind of looks generational. Right off rip, 89 speed. That is limited time, most feared Micah Parsons speed. He is tied for the fastest defensive end in the game, and he is not going to cost you 2 million points. This card is going to be legit. If you guys are saving your legend tokens, I don't hate picking Dwight Freeney. 89 speed, 91 excel, 86 block shed, 92 finesse move. Yes, he has 79 power move, but he has 89 speed. They had to nerf this card somewhere. 79 power move is not great. That's kind of the trend with this drop in Legends. Really good everywhere except like one stat. Think back to like Leroy Butler's 81 man coverage. Dwight Freeney, 79 power move. Fellas, he has 89 speed. He's also 6'1", 268 pounds. Can play left end. And also played for a lot of teams. I actually did not know that. The Detroit Lions theme team keeps getting better. Yeah, Dwight Freeney looks like a stud. You guys don't need to run abilities on your defensive lineman right now. I would just literally have pick artists all over the field. But yeah, this card, he looks special. Now, let's see if there's any up. I am reporting this at 10:32, so odds are we don't have any Dwight Freeneys currently up. And I would be correct on that one. Now, the last legend we got today, David DeCastro, a right guard. You guys know me picking a free offensive lineman with your BNB tokens. It might be the play. This card looks really good. 6'5", 316 pounds. I get it, not the flashiest play there whatsoever. But a B&D right guard, or just picking up a right guard 90 overall for free, yeah, I wouldn't go out there and spend like 600K on it. We'll talk about that more later. Taking a look at his stats, though, 90 strength, 90 pass block, and 89 run blocking. Like I said, 6'5", 360 pounds, a big body. His legend boost for all legend players. +1 break tackle. Kind of an interesting one right there. I don't hate it. But only Pittsburgh Steelers legend can play left guard for you, and you don't need to run abilities on your offensive line. Yeah, so kind of a cool drop of legends. Dwight Freeney, Leroy Butler, really top tier in some stats, and then like 81 man coverage and other stats. Regardless, they're cool cards. As for the 89 overall reduxes, like I said, a smaller batch of reduxes, but still some really big names. Strong, Dickerson, Charles Woodson, Joey Jr., Jalen Waddle, Reed Humphrey, Cam Curl, and Jordan Love. We will talk about the best ones to pick up, I think, tomorrow, to be honest with you guys. Some cool names in there, some also not so cool names in there, but you know what? 89 overall reduxes all here. Moving on over to stats, I want to see if we got any 87 overall Dwight Freeneys up. We do not, but in order to actually build these, you got to put in one of the 87 overall specific hero and then 4 87 overall legend players. If you guys want to pick up any of the 87 overall legend champions, today is the day. You guys can see a Sean T right there for almost 100,000 coins. I'm sure you can find some really good deals on them. Same thing goes for any other legend player, any 88, 89, honestly, any of the 90 overall legends. If you want to pick any of them up for your team today from like right now until like, I don't know, 3:30, 4:30 p.m., perfect time to buy. Anytime we get legends, we also get a new set of legend solo challenges. They're super easy, but make sure you guys are staying up to date on them. Last week, we got an insane legend token glitch where if you did the 80 plus, I believe, legend token exchange, you got a $50 bundle for free. Now, I don't think that's going to happen, but if you guys didn't have the tokens on your account, you had to go grind to get these tokens that day, there was a chance you missed it. So just staying up to date with your legend tokens, one, it gets you a free player, and two, again, there's another just wicked glitch like that. You have them easily accessible to put into the sets. And fellas, it's so easy to get these done. This might take you 3 minutes. And last but not least, let's take a look at the store. The store actually looks pretty solid today. This is the Legend pack. I believe this is the level 45 season special offer. And yeah, so that would be right. So this is our first look at this pack. You're going to get 4 85 plus overall legends, 5 80 plus overall platinum players, and 1 legend token. So for $20, that is not bad value whatsoever. Obviously, you probably want to hit at least 190, 88, or 89 overall legend player out of those 85s. But the 80 plus overall platinum player is really good value. I always say for every $10 I spend, you want to make about 100K back in added coins, and well, there's a good chance you do make that back off this legend offer. Now, the Redux Fantasy Pack is historically one of my favorite packs in the game. So for $20, you're getting your choice of one of 2 88 plus overall Redux players. The odds on this pack, you got a 52% chance of winning an 89. So you are getting 2 players and 2 choices and 2 picks. So this is actually good value again. So I've been sitting here for a minute trying to figure out, all right, which one of these special offers is better today. Obviously, the Legend Platinum Pack is giving you 5 80 plus overall Platinum players. Platinum players are great because you don't have to sell them on the auction house and keep that fee. But the value on this Redux Fantasy Pack, 2 88 pluses. If it was 1 88 plus, all right, there's 2 here. This is really, really good value. Also, the odds on this, 89 overall, you got a 52% chance. You have a 52% chance in each of the 88 plus overall slots of pulling an 89. So that means you have 4 chances to pull an 89 overall at a 52% chance. If I just threw a bunch of numbers at you guys, there is a worse chance you pull 4 straight 88s than not pulling a single 89. I like my odds with this one. If you guys are trying to spend $20 today, this should be your go-to offer. If you guys want to pick up any of the 88 overall Reduxes, today is also the day to do that. Those cards are going to go down. If you guys do open up this pack, I will pull it on into the Reduxes until the pack is out of the store, so 2 days and 2 hours. And yeah, that is everything new we got today. 2 things before we get out of here. 1, my second channel. Link for that is in the description. We're going to be posting videos up over there talking about and doing everything except playing Madden Ultimate Team, so if you guys want more of me, link for that is in the description. And 2, thank you guys for the love. Once again, I appreciate each and every single one of you. I like to say this probably like once or twice a week because you guys are all absolutely goated. Every single month, I set out like a goal, like a sub goal, revenue goal. We like to set goals here. And right now, we are tracking to break those goals for this specific month before October.
What happened?
Yo.
What happened?
Oh, no, I had to run to the store real quick.
Oh, I thought that nigga was ready to get his ass whooped. My bad. Nigga, I pulled 2 fucking Jordan Loves out of the Redux pack. So they got a Redux pack where you can get 88s or 89s. And they gave me 2 89 Jordan Loves. So but that nigga's only selling for like 270. So I still made 500 though.
Yeah, that's a easy five.
Yeah, but I could have got 288, so it could have been worse. But nigga, if I would have got anybody else but Jordan Love, everybody else is 400 each. That shit crazy.
Oh yeah, I like Love though.
Yeah, but I didn't. I just needed the money.
I feel like the reason why I like Love so much is because every quarterback that came out, people with just as many interceptions as him or more, and all of them is not big and can run like him. So to me, I feel like I win with Love. Like I'm good. Like he makes the big throw. He makes that crunch time. He got
you just know how to use that nigga. He works for you. And you're used to him.
Yeah, and another thing with him too is he got that fourth quarter no pressure. Why you think when I was playing Disney in the fourth quarter, why you think every time I beat Disney, all both games, he got the fourth quarter no pressure. And that's another thing why I like Madden. That fourth quarter pressure really matters. Think of it like this. When it started 13 and started seconds left, and you're running 40, you're running a touchdown. This football is working for you. Yeah, that's yeah, nigga, look, you would have to be fine. You start like pulling you down, nigga, and the crowd won't fucking hate you. They're all bullshit. Like it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah, man, that's why niggas don't know that shit. That Madden shit is really fucked. It's really fucked. Man, that shit gets real in that shit, man. That's why niggas think they got some X factors up there just because they don't work. Them shits work. And you gotta know which one. See, there's another thing about X factors. If one X factor deactivates another activity, you're not supposed to put it on. See, that's another thing. Niggas just go put all four X factors on.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
You're not supposed to do shit like that.
Yeah, you gotta spread the X factors out. You gotta do it the right way too. You gotta make sure you're doing that. That's yeah.
Oh, shit. Definitely don't think he know here. Oh, he didn't check his phone.
It's slow.
It should sound bad, too. That nigga called up his phone and broke through his shit. That's the white dude came on, I told you that was that shit. You get a discount for this week. He gave me a ball. Yeah, you can choose, I take a juice, I'll make sure. That shit sounded horrible. You heard that shit.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Big boy, new crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the island. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. I took on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Deanna, straight out the business. We take out the cents and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes. For capital M, now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished. Then great out the Lakers. Let me watch the women. I'm so meet your make. Lord, please don't save me. Minor emotions, I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The middle keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised me. Wake up, shot calling. Big boy, new crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the island. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got the stacks up, but you ain't got no rings. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams. Trust this condo, I can fit a limousine. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. I cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing quitting. I don't punch in the clock. Bullet proof and let it go. Wake up, shot caller. Pay what I bought. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got the stacks up, but you ain't got no rings. Yeah. Got my stacks up. I'm living out my dreams. Yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine. Yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah. I'm so iconic. Yeah. They don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Yeah, nigga, Freeney.
Live life in disguise, cause real recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tied up, ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in disguise. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, the lights on us. Shooting star, all over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO. That's how I be happy. It's for my transaction. Cause your mama need a bitch. Got crack, put them even get the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. They were trying to get my feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vans. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud. Put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, girl shine. Like the Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one thing, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
You gotta have every good player and $1 million.
Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready.
That shit's crazy.
So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
I don't need nobody.
The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. And they are led by their veteran,
Everybody. There's nobody left to get.
Drafted in the 4th round. All this guy has
I have nothing left to get.
To surpass all expectations. And Mike, this isn't some physical specimen like
It's all done. Maybe a new right guard.
But he is about as
I just went and picked up Freeney.
As the quarterback position gets. And it doesn't hurt that he is a beloved figure.
He doesn't seem that big, though.
He finds himself, and they know with this guy behind center, they have a shot to win every single game he plays.
3rd and 5. They'll put a receiver in motion right. Play action now. It's Cousins. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. Well, 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from the opening whistle.
He'll get a dozen out of that one.
And is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
There he goes again.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
Yeah, you ain't getting on.
It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, you ain't getting on.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played. Here now, 3rd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, 49ers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. It's up and good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Dolphins offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a
big hole. Still going. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Dolphins will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by the rookie out of LSU. And he will go all the way. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, San Francisco. Boswell adds the extra point, and the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The Dolphins offense and Marvin Harrison Jr. getting set for their next drive. Here's Rodriguez. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. Got a man over the middle, it's Pickens. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man, it's Harrison. Motion man, sent right. Off the play fake, here's Cousins. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Cousins to throw. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The motion man is Boyd. They go play action with Cousins. Open man downfield, it's Mitchell. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Look at Daddy, like this game. Do you think this game is appropriate for you?
Maybe, I don't know. They don't look too happy.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule at the first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dolphins. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. This one batted in the air and intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. So we reached the intermission. It was been an entertaining one to this point.
I nearly said Jeff Stone and Jeff Cavalier. You know, they won't run their videos through Content ID. And also, if you're referring to another video, you just use that and put it in yours, and then refer to it and talk to it and react to it, that kind of thing. They're not Content ID videos, so this is why they're still monetized. Whereas something like, as I say, Warner Brothers, BBC, anything like that will have been run through Content ID first. Smaller YouTubers or, you know, like me, or as I say, Renaissance periodization or whatever, they won't run their stuff.
Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter
okay.
number
So getting back
3.
to it, that's why I reactivated the Patreon and reignited it, because what you saw in episode 15 is what I want to do on Patreon.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over?
Take a match,
We're about to find out. Second half is underway.
Match from WWE against Hunts.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Niners offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Nice pickup there by Saquon Barkley, and this is an element of his game that early on in his career he really excelled at. You think back to his rookie year, Mike, in 2018, 91 catches. Last year, only 41. Now, I think a lot of that can be blamed on some quarterback issues and some injuries to Daniel Jones, but you got to get him back going in the passing game.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Back to the air one more time. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. The throw on the run is complete. And he will get into the end zone.
So it's a good one. Sort of suit as well. Something off of a suit.
Team the lead.
So like Dutch. already forgot my own Patreon.
It just feels
But
like a
what was
big
that
drive,
interest?
doesn't it, Mike?
So
Here
anyway,
in the second half, you got a
yes,
tie
there
ball
is a
game.
coaching
Now
tour
you're
for
able to get out in
wrestlers and
front.
fans that
Let's see how this other
that
team
really like that
responds,
one-on-one coaching,
having to play
especially
from
for
behind.
independent wrestlers.
We got a tough time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started.
Florida. So let's segue that into the more important part. We should have led with this.
On for the extra point is Boswell.
Georgia and Florida, they got impacted by Hurricane Helene. And by the time you're watching this on Friday,
as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
The west coast of Florida, I'm on the east coast, but especially for our WSI member, Dutch, story time with Dutch Mantel, we're praying for him because he's right there on the west coast somewhere. We want to make sure he's safe. So hopefully Dutch evacuated and everybody's going to be safe. It's not going to be fun. People's lives are already uprooted from Helene. You know, it's going to make it even worse. So we definitely want your thoughts and prayers with all these people.
That being said, we're going to try and get.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They're searching
We've got some more
for
stuff
the
on the
tie
backboard
score.
in WWE. First off,
They'll begin first and
Stevie.
Management platform to get more fun and save on time. By connecting teams to track updates.
They put Pickens in motion. And a nice defensive play. They're good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
With Chase Freedom Unlimited, every expression is rewarded. How do you dash?
They'll run it. It's Rodriguez. And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. The shotgun, it's Cousins. That's complete. Tight end got it. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Miami. To throw is Cousins. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
So overpriced. Like, you could have got it for 1.4, 1.5, not 1.6 is the MTS.
Throwing his Cousins.
Anyway,
he's going to be taken down.
That's just bad.
On what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
I just went back in Redux Fantasy Pack for the big things today.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
Basically sold all
Cousins gonna throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Gotta give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit. Like, there was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
The Niners up.
Again, this feels slightly better. 2, it's a 50% chance that one of the brand new 89 overall Redux. Let's see. Mark G, it's a good card. That's a good card. He's still on the squad, actually. Just the LTD version. And Luke Kuechly. I'll take Kuechly in this one. 52%.
But at the same time,
I think that's a good pull. I think that's a good pull. It used to be a good pull.
And it just turns into tackling practice. So I
take
like
this
the
one.
balance of making the defense defend everything.
This is still an expensive card. Probably not with this pack.
If we can get 230 out of it, that's not bad. Again, I'm really big on still just cashing out. We're really only opening special offers and doing all that sort of stuff. That one's not so good.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Check the price picks then today. All you take is your sport knowledge into the app, pick more or less, and you can win up to 100 times.
They'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and a yard.
Click the link in the description down below, or go to the app store. Either way, make sure you use
they'll throw out of the gun.
Check out
and that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time, but contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Save some racks. Head over to MMOEXP.com. Use code CC for 5%.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And they bring him down to 23, but that will do just fine. Move the chains. First down picked up.
Opening this. Like, it's
he'll
you just
to throw.
don't get enough.
A pass.
These are good enough to get up.
That keeps him
have to give me 15 of these.
First down completion.
You give me 15 of these in the bundle.
Second down
think about
and 3.
Think of.
Let's open it up.
Now they'll set up to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And the Niners are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Barkley. And he'll go down. Back at the 4.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal. They'll run with Barkley. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop us at the 2. They'll try it now with Barkley. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So,
it's just how low. I like it so long getting something actually good. Again, because now all the new sets are 86s. Why are we not getting 86s? We do get a full one. Is the low minimum. Okay. Again, like that. That's my problem here. This should be 86 plus. Because 86s, we need to go in the set. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. 85 doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. You get 2 full ones. Are they good ones? No. So we only got 1 baby plus there. Something like this. I think I would probably just skip it and wait. It's not a fantastic Legends Weekend. Legends Weekend really hasn't been fantastic in a long time either, so I wouldn't be overly concerned. You missed this one, that's fine. Come back on Monday. AKAs, no spoilers. Seem good. Seem like it's going to be good. Still have more Most Feared content. Again, more good cards. Again. So, something like this, even though these appear cheap, right? Oh, it's $24. Yeah, well, if you open it over and over and over and over and over, that adds up,
right? It adds up. You don't always get a whole lot, so I'd probably be skipping some of this. I mean, what did we get? 385s and 86. Like, that was basically the minimum. That was basically the minimum for a pack that would be exciting. We didn't really get a whole lot, I'll be honest. That was not really good enough. Still holding off on any of this other stuff. I don't really like any other stuff in the store right now. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Actually, it's not 86s we need, it's 87s. I just realized that. I said that completely wrong. The set cards are 87s. 87s. You gave us 85s. What are we doing? Why is that a thing? I mean, last weekend was good. Last weekend was really good. We pulled the early Fred Taylor while he was still pricey. 87 Dwight Freeney. Thank you. Means we can do a set now, which is all I need. Castro. Basically from Newland.
Is Fun Hub right next to our old store? Yeah.
Hey, Fred. It's okay. Like, I don't think we really should be expensive. One day, getting that CD from a regular pack would be fantastic. Second day, I'm thinking that I would maybe the day that we get the cards.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And a glance here at the veteran who will be leading them. Now in his 8th year in the NFL.
Again,
and when you watch him play, everything just looks like it comes in naturally to him. When he's dialed in and finds that zone,
I feel like it is. I feel like this week's
really well, and he takes charge as the leader of this offense.
It's going to be better. I think we're in a better spot. We're in a better place. Content coming up. Final pack, one walk-off.
Here we go, set.
One time. No, not you.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That's Crosby.
That's legends.
Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Second and long. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The former third overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Show party only on Nintendo Switch. When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our bodies. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Diggs going in motion right. A first carry for Tyler Algier. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll stick with Algier. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Some things that I said, here we go.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that's going to bring up the fourth down. And Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. So here are the 49ers now with a long field ahead. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the Stanford man. It's Andrew Luck.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside, everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
Right side catch. This is Gates. And he is out of bounds up around the 14-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
They stared at me like, all right.
Throwing is Luck. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Now it's Luck.
Any chance?
This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pick up there, 26 yards. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it?
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a first and 10.
Jesse Venture's podcast should be. I've been waiting to get the green light for a long time. I think with playing field changing their mind now, it's
Luck throwing again. And that's complete to Gates. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Antonio Gates. 29 yards. And the Niners post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Instead of him doing Jesse Ventura with Jesse Ventura, I want to see him do Steven Seagal interviewing, like Jesse Ventura, but like all the mannerisms of Seagal. That for me would be like a dream come true.
Want to stop hair loss in its tracks? Through him.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
I'm Steven Seagal. I'm an American. To me, that's what needs America.
And he's up across the 25
so I decided to
and
take a
down
trip
at
into
the
some
28.
towns of America.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And the tight end goes in motion left. First down, and they'll start with Algier. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tame this down. We can't give up gains like that.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. That completes to Drake London. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back to throw now on first down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Buying time to his left. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4.
I think he did a good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on second down, we don't want any trouble throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
And he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it, and they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Locke. Got a man, it's Rodriguez. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Luck now to throw. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. Back to throw. Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Locke. Looking long for Thomas. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now Locke. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive in the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Taking it right down Broadway. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown. Jamar Chase, 84 yards. And the Niners come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minutes of the third quarter.
That's why we have this show.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. So that drive of 4 plays. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception.
Justin decided to draw it. He drew it based off of people being on the show. You've never been on the show in that character. I don't know why.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want to get the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
It's like, because I think his could be better. In a star for 20-something years, I don't be a superstar.
They'll look to throw. Oh, it stays up. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Quentin Williams getting him once again, his third sack of the afternoon.
You know what it is, so HBO Max.
He'll look to throw. He's got this to Algier. So no gain on the play. And they're going to be staring at a third and long here.
And then now, I'm looking at charge one.
They'll look to throw here. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for Ford. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he's on to punt for New Orleans.
I know my next three, so for me, I want to get this done.
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Here's Locke. Gates with a grab. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the fourth and final quarter.
So, it's not even about them. It's really about me.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Because I wasn't with the shit.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. To throw his Locke.
You know, you feel this now and you may regret this when you're like 45 when you're a kid and you ain't got
Now he's into the clear again. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Like, you know, contesting, but at the same time,
from the gun, here's Locke.
Ignorance.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Locke. This one goes out wide for Barkley. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Locke. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. He'll drop to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Locke. And it's caught. touchdown. Brian Thomas, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Break it down because we come from a different place where jokes is jokes. You have to sit down and think.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Now a hit and a loose football. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And he's got his big tight end here. But he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw now on first down. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And into the end zone, a pick six for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Extra point put through by Boswell, and it is 28-0. So the defense creates some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
Good job. Need help?
And they don't need your fuel. They don't need my fuel. But I'm telling you, when you're ironing out your personal problems, that's between him and his daughter. And everybody got something to say. That's what I don't like about social media. That man is dealing with his child, and they need to express themselves and hold space. We live in a society where we're unforgiving, and all we do is add fuel to fires and watch it burn and applaud. And I'm just like, yo, let that man hold space. It takes him time. When it first happened,
but everyone that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Dumps this one off to Algier, and they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And he has his whole space that man changes.
Back to throw.
Together and love each other like anybody.
That's thrown underneath Algier. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So the victory here for San Francisco.
Stand by. Now, let it go. I'll hold space for that man and his daughter to come together as a family and figure that shit out. The way me and my child came together as a family and we figured that shit out. People need space to have this honest conversation. I agree with that, but you and your child didn't work it out on social media. Then if you was talking to them, his child replied to anything he did after don't tell in these interviews if you don't want to have an opinion about it. Yes, but and that's to their that was something they figured it out, and as they should. But just hold space for prayer, and hold space within myself that people can grow up, that people can change. Every person should have the opportunity to change, even brothers that are in prison. There's a reason why there's prison. It's time for you to sit in time out and have conversations with God and reform. When they come out, you should applaud them for the time they did. They did the time. Now, let's hold space that they're better people. Let me ask you a question. Oh, shit, I've got myself in trouble. You said prison. I'm just curious. How many times have people asked you, have you ever been to a pity party? And put up that to me. What the fuck are you going to go to prison? How you get that pity party? I seen that video. I've been to 15 since he was close. We went to college together, so I went to Howard. I was always going to go to Diddy Party, but the hottest one was in D.C. I was too young to get in the college. when I got to LA and throughout the years, the 90s, come on, man, Biggie, and I've been around a long time. And I will say this, I've been to maybe 10, 15, some of this, I've never seen shit. I have never, you can live that to test on me, when they're like, oh, well, these videos, wait, show me, you know, 50 cents, and maybe pushing the deli over to the side, that shit too strong.
And nasty. And nasty.
So you got a little Ciroc in your deli on. But, you know, I've never seen any of the stuff that they say happened. I've never been no freak off. That's just not my vibes. That's not Later vibes. Beyond that, I don't know, party, whatever, but I always got my mother, my father, and God. And you can be around things and go, yeah, this ain't for me. That's just never been my vibe. I don't get off. I don't even like watching porn with BBC. No, I want mine to be the only BBC in the room. We can watch some ladies perform, sure. But every now and then you come across that one brother and his shit is so big. Damn it.
Shoot. Okay, I'll shoot. Sorry, what we should have said was, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. State Farm can help. Just shoot it for the damage. So they say shoot, because I don't like to shoot. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It should be that big.
That happens to you. That shit hurt. That happens.
I never feel that. That shit hurt. Ridiculous all in dick. That's what I heard about Asian porn, because I know my dick is bigger than me. I'm gonna get in trouble. That was shaming. That was dick shaming.
You hear these stories, and you know they be tragic stories. You hope that none of this. You hope it's not true, but you gotta listen to the alleged victim.
Yes, they got me sweating. Yeah, they don't know what story. That's what I'm saying, man. It's wintertime. It's crazy. You know, I like my fall clothes. You know, I get the floss and show off fly shit. You know what I mean? I'll be all get for fall.
Did you have jokes immediately, like when you read some of this stuff?
You know. Oh my God. I said, man, I got some jokes for you. I'm not sure you want to hear them, right? Did he respond? I said, I'm doing these guys my whole life. When it happened, I was so much true. I didn't even know the first day. I ain't supposed to say it. And I said, hey, it was like after all these allegations came out. I said, hey, to this day, that's what they be from Molly and some freaking big stretch position. That's still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. So yeah, I hit them up on their first day, you know, and prayer, you know, because I know the kids, and I'm just like, and I'm not excusing any of those actions. When I saw the casting tape, that hurt my feelings, and it hurt my feelings to see a black man do that to any woman, or any man do that to a woman. I wasn't raised like that. But as much as I see that video and I hurt for her, you know, there's a part of me, and that's what I mean, hold space. There's a part of me that hurts for that little boy in there that was taught that kind of toxic behavior. I pray that he heard, that he heals. I pray that he's sitting down right now. I don't need to throw that man under a bus. God is talking to Puff right now. That's between God and him. And so whatever happens, happens. And that's between him and God. But I'm going to pray for those kids. I'm going to pray for the family. I'm not going to act like stuff didn't happen. And I ain't going to act like, nigga, I ain't got no jokes. I got some wonderful jokes that I got in my show. You got a baby oil joke? Oh, I got a baby oil joke. You got 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
Yeah, we. Yeah.
Way to Vegas, Atlantic City. It's going to be a car ride. 1,000 bottles of baby oil on the wall. But everybody got jokes. He know what it is, and the kids know what it is. But I don't want to kick him in when he down. And I think, like I said, man, I know that family. I pray for them all.
You know, also too, man, the thing I love about comedians say things and have conversations that everybody saw you on Shaq. Okay. Shaq podcast.
He don't be behaving.
You told about a joke that you didn't want to say. Oh no, you ain't gonna get me to say that shit. I just said that Madden Johnson has good age. What age did you get if you live 50 years? I want those ages. You become a billionaire with age. Give me those ages. What kind of age is this financially? You that conversation.
You see the judgment over here? He said that. Everybody talks about it. And here's the thing. Either you can get mad about joke away. And if you get mad, you fucking leave. I'm not going to retract statements. I'm not going to retract jokes. They are jokes. If I didn't go in these dark caves to find this little light, this little elixir called the laugh, what the fuck am I doing this for? I'm not going to make everybody laugh at one time. I hope to tell the right joke. That's why you go on tour. That's why you work it out. That's why you throw different things out there and you let them blow up in your face. You're like a scientist. Let me put 2 parts of oxygen, 1 part iron, 2 parts hydrogen. That blows up in your face. Well, let me try it this way. You watch people walk out. But just because they walk out don't mean it's going to be a bad joke. I see that people walk out on that joke, and then that became biggest joke. It was like, you can't say that. Oh, offended you. Oh, that means you listening. So let me go a little deeper. Let me dig a little deeper because I know this whole here. And when I did, that gave me an applause break. That's how much people laughed about that, because it was literally a 10-minute run of just going deeper and deeper. It started with Shaq, and it kept going. They laughed so hard at that Apollo, man. I literally could go sit in some more, take time to set up my next topic. Did Madden reach out to you? I hope not, but I think when he see me, he's gonna kiss me in the mouth. It's funny now.
That's crazy. He's on the fun hub.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I changed the house to yellow flag.
Oh, that's dope.
And to the Cheerful Park, like literally right next to it.
Right next to you. Literally.
You have to go to you have to cross the streets in order to get to the trampoline park.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I make fun of things, and I'm not going to be unforgiving when it comes to it. Everybody gets it. You see the grief I talk about my mama and my daddy. So you think I'm going to care about like what Magic is feeling or Shaq is feeling? I'm talking about my dead mother and my dead father's dead. I'm telling you, I'm going to get these jokes because that's what I got to do. We have to have comedians. Like Dr. created jobs for special reason. I truly believe it. Like same way there's doctors and lawyers, like you need comedians in the world. And you need trainers. You need people that sit there and ask a lot of questions. Seeing you have that lady sweating, the Trump lady, she was Laura Trump. Yeah, she was sweating up storms, started looking just like her father-in-law. It's crazy. You make the white lady nervous. So let me ask you a question. You can't go over there and get no love from mom. She's like, anyway, she was about to roast her. She said, period, bitch.
I was wondering, you've been coming up here for 15, 16 years, and we've talked about your brother, and Charlamagne has changed. He's evolved.
See, once again, get the space for change. Charlamagne 20 years ago would tell you he was an asshole. He used to tell you, yo, I was in a different place. You can do nothing but shake that man's hand and go, yo, love. For real, because we watched each other grow. We had our little spat, beef, whatever, but our whole space will grow. Our whole space will change.
Why don't you bring your brother up here next time? Because he's changed. He's like,
the nigga don't change. He stayed man. He mad at me. I did. I think I took a shades. I'm sorry, Sean. I'll bring him back. He mad at me. No, but Sean keeps a little profile. I mean, Sean will be doing a lot of crazy stuff, but Sean will come up here. Like, Sean's grown, right? We all grow. And as brothers in our industries, there's no time for beef, no time for that kind of negative energy. We go through negative energy to find something positive. It always brings something positive in our life. Yes, it's a lot, but you positive. I never think I saw it. Is it Sean writing on Davis? Sean's writing on Davis. We're about to have an announcement. We're going to announce next week. I can't talk about it here, but a big announcement coming. So I'm just going to leave it at that. And like I said, there's a big announcement coming. Dang, you can see the juice. The juice. Absolutely. Right now. Wayne really told me kind of crazy. David Wayne's too.
So this is what I do when I'm okay, you can't refer for deny, but am I in the right area to say that there may be an assembly of the Wayne's brothers that includes travel and jokes?
I would just say that there may be assembly of Wayne's brothers, and I'll leave it at that.
On TV or on stage?
So Damon's coming out with Papa's House. That's what him and Lil Damon, and that's going to air in October. CBS, make sure y'all check it out. Sit down to the set. It's a really funny show. And, Damon don't miss. Him and his son, Lil Damon's brilliant. And right now, there's like 62 Waynes is working over there. All the sets is all Waynes. Do y'all also like check out Sure. Sister Kim, it's show on the show. It's like we like to have family. See, that's why that magic joke is good. So you get shit to it. I don't even like to talk about it. With David Wayne, that's what made him stop it. Social media. Social media got the studios fucked up. They got the executives fucked up. They're not making scared comedies because they're scared to make comedies. They don't think people want to laugh. And I'm like, you are so wrong. And that's why we come and say, we're in a full file. My fault, and people need to laugh. I know my purpose. I look at how the rest of the world feels, and we need to laugh. We have to laugh. I want to say what it is. Look what you said. That's why it's the way he said it, look, comedian, that man should be the same. It's the same. His job is to find light. I don't care what you take the darkest subject, the darkest topic, and you go, that is what my job is. You know what I mean? You can't criticize the pastors for not putting out all the fires. Because we're building to find bodies into 65 jokes. And that's what I do for them. And I'm never going to joke spirit. And if you get canceled, cancel me. That means that real niggas are saying, such as this.
The backing that y'all, some comedians are scared because they can't just walk away from something, or they're scared that brands walk away from them. Now they're money, they don't have no ability. Like you guys have it's different from the way
they got the stage, though.
Yeah, y'all
we have a brand. Our brand has stood the test of time. We started in the 80s. This is generational. And now, like 40 years.
Yeah.
Between me, David, Sean, Keenan, Kim, that's 230 years of comedy between each one of us. Like, we are masters at truth-telling. People trust our brand with finding the front of the light. We did a movie called, David, and David doing middle film. That's the first time gay people were introduced into your living room, and people felt like, oh, this is safe. Even gay people love middle film because the way we do things is we try to do it with kids' gloves. We want the people that we making fun of to be like, oh, that was funny. That's why you can't cancel chicks. You know what chicks was? Chicks. Johnson's laughing right now. You brought that up, that's funny, right? Like I was saying earlier that we live in a generation that's all about because you can go back to any of those Living Color cast. Everybody in there was talented. That's why y'all still here today. Not even just the Wayans brothers, the David Allen Greer, the Tommy Davidson, the Jamie Foxx. Like,
you don't argue it either. There's no argument.
Jim Carrey, Damon. I mean, because back then it was, that's what I think social media made everybody feel like, oh, I can instantly be famous. You can be famous. You're doing 30-second, 3-minute sketches, which is cute. back in the day, you had to earn it. You had to work 20, 30 years in comedy clubs before you had a point of view that Hollywood would then want to take a chance on betting on you. Nowadays, you got this many followers, you got this many views, people, oh my God, that's the next guy to bet on. No, you have to, it takes time, consistency. I've been doing this now, me, 35 years professional, and now I'm doing stand-up now. 14 or 12,
Oh my
14 years
God.
on somewhere. And now I'm just now hitting my stride. I think my best years are ahead of me. I'm in that zone right now because it took me 40 years to really understand my art and my craft. And that's just not in comedy. Now my dramatic is on point. You know what I mean? Like I feel like our best years and even our Wayans years, people need to laugh. So that Wayans brand, we coming back.
But the comedy.
Absolutely not. I didn't say what I want to comedy tour. Wild Child. I'm in Evansville, Indiana. Where am I at?
November 1st, you in Coachella, California.
Yes.
November 8th, you in Tulsa.
Yes.
November 16th, you're in Durham, North Carolina. November 17th, Richmond, Virginia. And November 21st, you're in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yes, and my ingredients is also going to be, where am I going to be? I'm going to be in Evansville, Indiana. And that is, who sent me that? Jess, somebody said, I'll get back to it. Jess sent it to me. Okay. I'm in Saturday, October 26th, I'm in Aiken Theater in Evansville, Indiana. Sunday the 27th, I'm in Louisville Palace, at the Louisville Palace in Louisville, Kentucky. Friday, November 8th, I'm in Tulsa at the Tulsa Theater. And then November 21st, I'm at Debo's Performance Hall in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Thank you very much. That's a lot. But I work every weekend because this way when I'm doing jokes or this way when I'm, I have a sketch show or I have a movie that I'm doing that I know where the jokes are. They're in my head. Before I even say it, I go, don't say that. Go for that. Your instincts is built on the stage because you write on the stage. I'm not at home writing out jokes, no. I write my jokes right in front of the audience, and it's live or die every second. And that's how you get good.
What's your motivation when you hit that thing? Because you're clearly a very motivated person. I think that one of the best examples of that we saw earlier this year, when, you and Vlad with what y'all went through.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck him in his beard.
You and Vlad went through what y'all
went through it. And I no disrespect to him. I'm over it. Like, he disrespected me. I had nothing. You should see the text. How many times I was like, bro, we ain't got to do this. Like, you're saying fuck you to leave at that price. Bro, we don't have to just, well, I'll give you 5,000. I said, bro, we ain't got to do this. Like, bro, just leave me alone. We good, bro. Talk to Harry Spears about this. What the fuck are you telling my business on your platform? That's when it got tricky. How you going to tell my business true enough? Black man, how dare you? Now you're trying to make us crabs in the barrel. Now you're trying to make me and Aries, go to war. And I'm like, see, that made me go, that's why I'm not fucking with your platform.
Wait, he told you he was going to do that before that?
Yeah, he told me when I told him I didn't want to do the interview. He's like, you're in the price. And I was just like, bro, price is the price, let it go. You're saying fuck you to me. Say fuck you to me. To this day, he still never said fuck you to him. I said fuck you to him. He said, I was like, all right, so here's what's going to happen. Trying to diminish my value. You're trying to diminish my prolific career that I know I have worked hard for. Now I'm going to show you. Revenge, success is a man's best revenge. Now I'm going to show you, me and you ain't in the same fucking league, bro. You don't have $1 billion of box office behind you. You don't have a 35-year creating your own material, your own shows, your own series. I'm going to show you. I'm going to go do some legendary shit, and I'm going to go do it to everybody else except fucking you. And I went and did this Shay Shay, and he's like, you can't get more than 300,000 views. I got views on the first day, 2 million views. And I'm just like, you know, said, drop the mic. And besides that, fuck your beard. I don't like his beard. It looks like Trump's wig on the face. I don't like it. It's ugly. It's red. It looks like Gossamer from the Looney Tunes. You know the one that had the sneakers that must.
I was going to ask you a question about motivation, Marlon.
But he said I'm worth 300. I was like, all right, cool. We didn't switch it. He's still talking about it. Just ask somebody else. I'm just like, I'm just like, I accept his apology. I'm not mad. I wasn't mad from day one until I roasted him on the gram. You know, I was like, wait, hold up. You said what? And I went in on him. And then I went the other way and I showed him that way. And now I'm cool with it. I ain't got no beef with that man. You know what I'm saying? But just so respect me. Don't come at me like that. I'm a peaceful dude. And if you look at the text that me and him, the correspondence, you be like, yo, Marlon was a classy dude all the way through. He messed up when he started talking about my price to other people. That's and y'all know this. Your value is what you say your value is. Your worth is what you say your worth is. And yes, I will state the obvious. As a black man, I have to take that position. Because if I didn't take that position, we took that position in the 80s to kick open fucking doors to let people know, no. This is what we know. You won't come at me like that. So, and I apologize. I accept it.
But yeah, he's not mad at him. But that's why I said you're patient because it's not just that moment. I think about, what happened with Scary Movie. How you would go create your own thing. Like, I feel like you need things to help push you to go do something else.
Because everything negative that happens to me, I go, what's positive? How do I flip this into positive? There's nothing bad in life. It's bad. Everything is God. One door closes, look around. There's 1,000 other opportunities that come your way.
Even Skittles. The Skittles come in.
Everything is God. I will say that. After losing my parents, agreed. I still have a parent. God governs me and he got me through. If I could tell you what I went through for 3 years beyond COVID, when I lost 60 people that I loved, it was like God was playing a trick on me. I was just like, are you kidding me? Or somebody else? My mom. And when I went through that, and I was delivered, I was like, yo, God is real. And then my daughter at the same time, I was like, God is real, and God is so good, and I'm so thankful to know him, and I will tell people, you should find God before God comes to find you. If he comes to find you, it's too late. Go seek him. He will get you through any war, any battle, and everything is positive because everything is God.
Amen. That one got the Williams brothers back together to do this.
Everything is good. I should know what I went through with these niggas.
Everything is God. With the Wayans brother coming to us.
That was almost in the year. I'll be on that one. Next week. And
this don't air till next week. This airs on like Monday.
Because you know we do exclusive news here too. People come here on this
and drop it. You know,
They that you guys are ready to break. Are you publicists? Can we help you guys break that news? Okay, great.
She said right here. Before we dropped, I'm gonna talk back to them. I'm looking for you.
We had every Williams up there, not at one time.
You got too many questions, but I can't.
You had cheated up there.
That's the smartest dude. I'm the luckiest kid in the world, man. To grow up in a house with everybody I dreamt to be like was in my house. I grew up in a household of legends, man. And so, what I do it for the village. I am only me because of the village that raised me. I'm so grateful for my journey. I had a beautiful time. Damon, Keenan, Kim, Sean, like everybody I wanted to be like was in my house. Some of the niggas' feet was on me in my bed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a story that, like, I don't think, like, the Jacksons don't understand. Like, it's a blessing, man. Let me ask you. Which one? Your family. All the Wayans It's family story. We're talking about it. We actually created a sitcom a while ago. That's what I mean by Hollywood. You know, now for me, I really want to go get a lot of financing. So I just want to do weird stuff. Now I don't need nobody telling me, hey, you're ready for me to do it. No, I know when something's ready. I cook it myself. That's why people are special. Not waiting on y'all to tell me I'm ready or what your runway is. I'm ready. Put this special out, how the way it goes. Now you want to be part of it, you know. And I don't need people giving me approval. I know when something's ready. We had this thing, Growing Up Wins, funniest sitcom, and it was about our family growing up in the projects. And everybody's like, we're not doing sitcoms no more. And that's why I'm going to go finance. Because I'm like, I'm going to do 100 episodes, and I'm going to find a platform for it. I don't want to ask people questions no more about, hey, can I do this? No. But even if you want to do this, cool. If not, I'm not waiting on you. But a movie. A movie would be great to see. I don't know how long that's that'd be long and gone, dude. How many chapters, how many ways is this? But I mean, to hear the stories, Warner Brothers, and everybody, just how y'all did it, how y'all came from growing up in a small house in Brooklyn and taking it to where you guys at, and Manhattan changing it. All my Manhattan people get mad. To how you changed the Super Bowl, like just all that in film. I think we will, and we're sniffing around it. We're all talking about doing a lot of stuff, from everything from up. It's all right now. It's all about the brand and the brand, right? So, I think there's a book. I think there's a doc. I think there's a biopic. I think we're gonna put all that together in the next, but it's hard to wrangle 10 people. That's why Earth, Wind, and Fire has never had a biography. All three niggas in the band. You gotta get all these different races. This nice player, the 6-4 player. It's easy when you're a solo act. It's like you're one person. So I think we're all going to collectivize and get this done because the people need it. And I want it for the next generations coming up because it's a blueprint for them. And I think, I'm sorry, my brothers want to go on. I'm already working on a book for myself. But I think the collective family story is something we got to do. We appreciate you for joining us. Always. You ask me all these questions now. I'm going to collect call from Diddy from jail. Magic gonna kiss me in the lips. I think Diddy want to FaceTime. It's popular. Thank you, Records Club. Make that ass in the morning. Black man, take this opportunity and partner for us. Black man, you should have a say in what this country with a black man. When you look at something in the show, you can take this pledge with you.
So I needed you to know why I came by. People know I don't go everywhere. I'm not interested in talking to people unless it's like a Larry King or somebody of an amazing ilk that I would actually want to go talk to in real life. Okay. I don't do it so I can sell product when I got things to sell, so let me come talk. You have a great product here, and as a fan base, we love the attention that you spend on the guests. We love how much work you've done, how well you know them, how prepared you are. The same things that we liked about you in football. You brought that on over to here, and that's why it resonates. And the reason I had to come is because you made a safe place for the truth to be told. You know what I mean? And I have watched all of these low-brow comedians come here and disrespect you in your face and tell you straight up lies about things that have never been heard in all of Hollywood. They feel comfortable sitting here lying to you about it.
You will say the record's great?
Are you kidding me? You let Ricky Smiley sit here and you said out that mouth. You stole Friday after
Yes,
next
it's
for 1 hour.
Did you still a mouse again?
And then he said some stuff that we haven't heard in 100 years in Hollywood. You ain't say nothing. This man told you he had Cat Williams' role. He was gonna be Money Mike, and Cat Williams was gonna be the Santa Claus. Now let's 3 quick points. You mean in Hollywood they cast a 5'5" black Santa?
Something was about like who?
Your story is the Ricky Smiley that couldn't even do curse words because he had a Christian fan base. He was going to be a hero. Why you didn't ask him because he played a woman in all movies that he's played a man?
The opportunity to accelerate women's professional development. Help me become a leader in my industry. Growing cohort of female innovators. Model for my children. Everybody else can get creating opportunity for women. Another day pushing the boundaries of my potential.
What? What was this fucking?
Yeah, look. It's like you cut off, come back on.
That's awesome.
It's a little hard to put it on back on. Hard to put it on.
So he can get his name in the same sentence. He was just that bitter when we were shooting it. He told everybody, this should have been my role. Everybody on the scene. Why do you think no cast member has ever said anything?
He took a place role like you thought he was.
Sir, no, why was he was KG? He beat up Terry's rules. Why nobody knows this story? You talking about in Hollywood, they switched off roles. You take this and see, Ricky Smiley.
Holy smokes, babe. Look at this. Come here, come here. I'm spending. Look at this. Come here. All right, look. I bought 2 for $2,700. Look at this shit. Third one for $30. So we're at close to 90. I'm about to put in. Close to 90, not 90. And then watch this. And then get this guy for, I put close to 90, not 90 yet though. 7,000, right? Buy that nigga. So under 100,000, right? You put him in this pack. Under 100,000 I paid. You redeem this shit, right? Look at this shit.
Anything else, I have no credibility and I have no pull.
You open the pack. You pick this nigga, the first nigga. David the Castro. Look what this nigga selling for. I put under 100, like 98.
And this comedy involves rape. And rape is never funny.
150. Oh. That's crazy. I'm about to sell that nigga for 150. That's crazy. Because you need one of him to make the set. That's why he's so much. But he only really costs 90 to make.
Bring up that story. 35 members of the cast and crew have never brought up that Ricky Smiley was going to play Money Mike. No one ever saw me put on a Santa Claus suit. We got a wardrobe department. They made a Santa Claus suit for me. Why that wasn't in the bloopers? And here's the other thing. Everything that Money Mike said, Cat Williams. So what Ricky Smiley saying is?
Let's see. Can we sell that shit for 150? If we can, we found a fucking loophole.
I already know that I'm going to be funnier than you. What he told everybody was Cat Williams. And don't nobody know who he is. I'm on the radio. Steve said everybody will read. That's what he told everybody that would listen to him. He said, that's the truth of the matter. He was so egregious, not now. When he was so egregious that, and I put this for years, he was so egregious, I put in my contract that I won't work with Ricky Smiley again unless he's in a dress. Now, what was Ricky Smiley's next movie? Was it First Sunday? Did he wear a dress in it? You bet he did. It's in my contract.
So you put that in your contract, Jack?
That's where he's the unbelievable actor. Him and Tyler Perry can't play a man to save their life. They play good women, and I believe that the best actor should be in the best role.
So that's why, because people think that responded, because he said he was supposed to play Buddy Mike and you were supposed to play Santa Claus.
Now, right? See, that he knows is a lie.
So I'm saying it.
Because he's a liar. Nobody knows why liars lie. And that's why I had to come on the program. Cedric did the same thing. Cedric told you when you asked him, did you steal Cat Williams' joke? He said, it don't line up. It don't line up that I did it on TV in 2018. You came to see me at the Comedy Store do it in 2019 and then did it on the Kings of Comedy. Like, what doesn't line up? This is a televised joke that Mark Curry helped me punch up and get to the level that it was. The same Steve that went to go watch Mark Curry do his whole sitcom and then stole everything Mark Curry had. Now Steve got a sitcom where he the principal and he wear a suit and then he gets this fade, making all black men think he got the best lineup in the business, and it's a man unit. Then you ask it, why you not a movie star? I didn't want to be a movie star. It's the same Negro that ain't gonna money with the same thing. I didn't want to be a movie star. No, you couldn't be a movie star. There are 30,000 new scripts in Hollywood every year. Not one of them asks for a country bumpkin black dude that can't talk good over David and look like Mr. Potato Head. There ain't none. You have to have a range. I played a lot of characters, 60 movie roles. I'm not playing Cat Williams in there.
I don't know, Cat. We might gonna let you drink anymore, boy. I mean, we ain't even got
Nephew, by the way. I've had a sip less than you.
Dream Space and Spring Hill Suites, the official hotel partner of U.S. Soccer. In a sea of experts, it can be hard to stand out. Get the web address you need to stand out among the professionals. Create your top pro web address at name.com/pro.
The truth don't need motivation. I'm just saying I can't let these dudes slide. Cedric's sitting here telling you why he ain't a movie star. He don't even look like a walrus. You didn't say nothing. He can't even get off his stomach. Sitting on there. Why? He never wrote anything. Remember, when Cedric the Entertainer starts, he's supposed to be singing, dancing, and telling jokes. That's why he's called the Entertainer. We found out he can't sing, can't dance, and doesn't make jokes. He did 4 comedy specials. They're so bad, Shannon, they're not available on Netflix or Tubi. Can I say that again for the audience? They're so bad that they're not available on Netflix or Tubi.
You don't think Santa's gonna have a comedian?
The world doesn't think that, sir. I have 12 comedy specials. He has 4 specials that are not available on Netflix or Tubi.
It seems to me, Cat, that you got a lot to get off your chest.
No.
You want to say the record straight.
Winners are not allowed to allow losers to rewrite history. I don't say any of these things if my name is not breached by these people on your platform. If you give a liar a platform to lie, then I'm not being messy by saying, hold on, that never happened, it's untrue, and there are hundreds of witnesses for each thing I'm saying.
So let me ask you this. What is your relationship with Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley, and Cedric the Entertainer as you sit here currently?
For 30 years, they're a group. These aren't 3 random guys. The way that Ricky Smiley kept appearing at why auditions is because of Steven said he would tell anybody that, listen, they got a gang on that side. They know what it is. They know who the gang is. Why Earthquake not in movies? Because he's illiterate. He can't read. And they found that out when they gave him a show and put the cards in front of him. Like, all of these dudes are co-entwined and they share the age of truth, and the truth doesn't need to be scared of the fact that people tell cats on drugs. Where are the stories? Why is there no story of anybody who ever sold a drug to me, did a drug with me, was around me when I was inebriated? I got 5 daughters, I got 5 sons. Why don't we tell these ridiculous stories? Because it's a competition. You feel like, well, comedy guys can't just get those guys. Why didn't you get along with the other teams you were competing against? If you're a Denver Bronco, why you don't get along with the Cowboys? Something wrong with you? No, that's against the team. I've taken 46 comedians with me on the road. 46. Not the comedian you can give that to. Only put on comedians that are funnier than me. Anybody that ever told you differently was a fat Faison liar. There's nobody like me in the business because it's free. Faison said that getting a Netflix special is easy. I have 12 specials. Guess how many Faison got? 0. See, why is he allowed to have conversations about real stand-up people? We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all. As a journalist, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't harbor any resentment to any of these entities because I can't be jealous. I've never seen them have anything that I ever wanted. If you sign up for their program, you get a light-skinned, weird-faced wife that never do an interview. Listen, in 20 years, won't do an interview. Nobody's ever talked to her, and that she's never been interviewed anywhere. And now, understand, I'm not talking about one person. What I just told you applies to 7 people. How they all end up with that. That's part of what you get. I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why don't you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. Period. All of these big deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter.
Yo, those shits are selling too. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm making free money. We found it. We done found it. Holy smokes. I'm paying like 80K average for these niggas. And fucking flipping the shit out these niggas for 150. Or I could just put them all in the big one. 80K times 5. What's 80K times 5? What's 80 times 5? 400. And then I sell them for 700. Damn. Yeah, we're doing that.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had had a open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications, GoodRx, and saved a lot of money. So it puts less stress on her household, and it puts less stress on her bodies.
Save up to 80% of your prescriptions with GoodRx. Download the free app.
Information, knowledge, and your secrets. So if you and a man was in a corner doing something you weren't supposed to be doing, no, somebody come and tell me. Okay. Gather that, I value that, I'll pay for that. Tell me. I know so many things I should know, and they all know. They all know. Why? Because you don't make me the villain. Not the guy that raises black children and ain't never done a hard drug in his life and don't have no stories of doing nobody dirty. And they'll just go out and they'll lie. The industry doesn't mess with Cat because he didn't show up for the studio. No studios have ever said that. Look at my IMDb. It will show you that no studio has ever lost money with me on the script. Wow. That's why I'm saying, that's why I can't let Ricky Smiley say he was supposed to play Money Mike. Because I wrote the words for Money Mike. I designed the hair for Money Mike. I collaborated with the wardrobe department and made outfits to make sure that no one in America would be wearing what Money Mike was wearing. I told them to go get the Prowler. I then told them to paint it purple. I told them don't have an actor playing a pimp. He can get an actual pimp. Archbishop Magic Don Water play. Like,
What's 4 times 140? That's 60.
right, but he's telling you something no one's ever heard of. Nobody has ever heard. Oh, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon was in a movie, and somebody said, should switch roles. And it's like, this is a business.
Taking out here for the first time and been giving information no one else knows or ever heard. So I'm taking it at face value.
These are like, this is like Steve Harvey telling people he used to be homeless. That's my story. That's not his story. Steve Harvey was never homeless. When Mark Curry was touring with him 25 years ago, he was making $3,000 a show in cash and doing 5 shows a week. They just tell stories. This thanks to my wife from where I am. You said that about my son's wife. You think like a man. Like, what are you talking about? They think they can rewrite history. Guy Torrey did a beautiful special about the Comedy Store on Fat Tuesday, where he said that Steve and Cedric and Kevin Hart and Tiffany Haddish came through there and made all lies. Steve and Cedric never performed at the Comedy Store at all. Tiffany was only seen at the Laugh Factory. In 15 years in Hollywood, no one in Hollywood has a memory of going to a sold-out Kevin Hart show. There being a line for him never getting a standing ovation at any. He already had his deal when he got here. Have we heard of a comedian that came to LA and in his first year in LA he had his own sitcom on network television and had his own movie called So Plain that he was leading? No, we've never heard of that before that person or since that person. What do you think a plant is? Maybe people don't understand the definitions of these words. He just did his documentary with Chris Rock, where he shows you that his whole career in comedy was on the East Coast. So how simultaneously was he here in Los Angeles doing the same? It did happen. It did happen. And I hate to seem like a petty individual for picking apart lies, but Jussie Smollett gonna keep lying until you say we don't believe you. It's important in the checks and balances of the universe that liars not get to make complete narratives for themselves. We meet again. These people are not powerful. Satan can't create anything. That includes blessings for his people. That's why you put the #1 job of somebody that sold his soul in Hollywood is to act like it is. All do the same job. Why do you think Gary Oldman can't cross over and he already white and been in comedy for 25 years? If what I say ain't the case. It's a cabal. It's a consortium. They rock with who they rock with and they don't with who they don't. But I'm not scared of being the competition any more than you were when you lined up across from a superior team. Yeah, on paper, they're a better team. Right. They have all the assets and resources that we don't. But let us get on the line, boy, and see if that factors in. I guarantee you it won't. Wow. Because Shannon Sharp got to be a different person than that other person.
Absolutely.
And he always was. That doesn't change when I change teams. That remains the same. That's how a legacy is built. So all of these shortcut takers, They canceled me for talking about Harvey Weinstein before the thing came out, but he offered to suck my penis in front of all my people at my agency. What am I supposed to do?
So, that's crazy.
He did all of that. I'm thinking I'm the only black person on the script. I get there, it's 3 other black guys on there.
So you wonder what they did?
I told him no. What y'all do? And this is why when I walk in a room, heads go down. Behind my back, I'm nothing. I'm just a regular old comedian that's bitter and jealous. But in my face, no, no, no. The king has walked in and they have to respect it only because I've not taken the shortcuts. I've not been funded. They pay you to not talk about things they don't want you to talk about. They tell you that themselves. Well, I can't do that because Steve told you that he stopped doing stand-up because he has 7 TV shows. The only problem is when he stopped stand-up, he didn't have those 7 TV shows. He stopped stand-up because he got in a comedy battle called the Championship of Stand-Up Comedy with one Cat Williams in Detroit in front of 10,000 people and lost because Cat Williams said he was actually bald and that was a wig. And I went in, and that's why he couldn't do stand-up anymore. Imagine him coming to tell you another story where he got so big and it was Bernie and them's fault because they wanted to be movie stars. What? You called Ocean 11 to get that nigga's part.
The comics I just got in this package are pretty hard to come by, but I just got them for a steal. And I'm going to tell you how I did it. But now it's time to show you the goodies I got right here. We got Batman 136, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Superman issue 4, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. We got Batman 655, Joker. Bro, these are insane. Well, I got them from one of my favorite apps ever, an app called Whatnot. Whatnot is an app you can download on your smartphone or your tablet where sellers are having live shows 24/7 to bid on all the comics you could ever want. It is pretty amazing. And you know what else is pretty dope? You can search their marketplace for any specific item you're looking for to purchase it from someone's Buy It Now. So if you're looking for comics, manga, or comic art, you need to download Whatnot like right now.
What do you mean you didn't want to be a movie star? So on the behalf of Bernie, I would have to say what I have to say.
Have you ever been on tour with any of these guys?
Every guy I mentioned to you is not funny out there in real life. So no. Faison's never done his own tour in 30 years. Steve Harvey don't do stand-up no more. Cedric doesn't write. I'm sorry, he doesn't write. Ricky Smiley has been playing the same old black woman forever. Like, you can't get a young fan base with that. Like, you gotta be doing karaoke around the country to make that work.
Right.
And he is. But I'm a stand-up comedian. This is my 19th 100-city tour. I'm not gonna have a conversation with these lazy bums that'll take a shortcut at any point. Yes, it's easier for you to juice than to get in the gym, but you don't get to bring that body in here talking crazy.
Talk about how good you look.
No, there's too many comics out there that are putting their life on the line to tell these jokes, man.
Okay, let's get to your upbringing. We're gonna circle back and we'll get some.
Protected real quick. Did you guys say for the Kings of Comedy? It was in 2018, 2019. But did you mean 1999? Because it came out in 2000. So I just want to make
No, I didn't. No. So what I meant to say was, remember, he said I couldn't do stand-up anymore. I had 7 TV shows. I said he didn't have any of those TV shows at the time.
I know you talking about Cedric.
Cedric.
Cedric. Okay.
You guys said that 2018, 2019, but it came out in 2000, so I just want to make sure.
Okay, no. What comes out in 2000?
The original Kings of Comedy.
Right. I'm on BET's Comic View, and they're using this as the commercial in 1998. Okay. That's why I'm saying, yeah. So if I said the dates wrong, yeah. So
let's go ahead and clear that up.
Okay.
You said I had Cedric on here, and I asked him about the joke stealing, and he said the timeline doesn't add up.
Correct.
To that point, you say.
Right. So he thought that I was just a no-name comedian and that he could take this joke and nobody would know.
Right.
The issue was that I had already done this particular joke on BET's Comedy twice. It had done so.
Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin, I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren, carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes, room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride, I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged, bounce on these, I learned from tonight, back in my bag and it's big as a duffel, with blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky. It's nothing I read. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth, and back just like a cornerback. Yeah. You got lanes. I respect whole vein. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying
Some certain position was nice.
I'm geeked on next week, back no more features. I might embarrass you. Yeah, glow. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bells. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Up in the jail on the big low, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em, glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on game. Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow, and my bumping up in the jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
That underground music, riding in the years, not used. Title up, you a loser. I approve. I bet I stepped and approved. Straight underground makes all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be your money wife. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your
Reading.
business.
Williams won Cedric Entertainment
Yeah.
and Hollywood Best Los Angeles Comic Award. Did you win that award? One can't wait. It's a simple yes or no. It's not a rhetorical question.
It's a question that probably should have been asked to Cedric the Entertainer.
I'm asking you. I got you here, though.
I know. I couldn't believe Cedric didn't get asked that question. You still a dude's joking and giving an award, and then 10 years later you don't know nothing about it. Hey, but I promise you this. If he sees me again before he sees you, he'll be talking different when you see him. That's for certain. That's the difference. That's what these comics understand, is that I'm not doing nothing for clout. I don't even recognize clout. But eventually the Lord is going to let me and you be in one hallway. A lot of these dudes go. Kevin Hart done went 25 years without ever being in the same building with me at the same time. If I go in the building, he walk out. You've never seen us in the same building ever in 25 years. Like, it's like that. Why? Why? Yes, because I'm really the product. It's not what you think. I am never under the influence of anything. I'm always in my right mind. I'm always a physical specimen. And when you see me... Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back then, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. You can tell me it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it is so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of wheels and it got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
Okay. Yes, these are and oh, I feel like I'm about to die.
No.
Alright, you said it says at 4?
You just said it. Yeah. How could Cedric give you an award that would worth something? Everything Cedric and Ricky Smiley ever been in where I got canceled for not being funny. Ricky Smiley told you that they cut him out of every movie he did. They always have a reason. Like, that's why I'm funny, because I'm a happy person. I laugh all day long. I can't even imagine the misery of these bums. What you do, but I'm not like you the best at what you do. It is crazy. It's crazy. That's me. I don't run into none of them. That's what I'm saying. If you a phase out with the fan, you mean you've been a fan of him for 32 years, you still waiting on him to do his first special? You mean to tell me Steve Harvey your favorite comedian? You mean you've been waiting for him to do stand-up for 15 years? Yeah, still out there. None of those items matter to stand-up. Who cares that they wrote a black card for you to do Family Feud for? Like, you're successful because we're surprised you can talk for a living and it's entertaining that you're going to say some funny country things. But not a writer. Not a writer. Now, I've had to turn down $50 million 4 times. 4 times. Just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you. Right. Because we didn't even want nobody. And you gotta tell him no. Tell him no. I'm telling you, that's why I was thank you, sir. Thank you. Because early on you was accused. It's crazy.
You gotta stand up. Responsibility. That part of it. Like, I'm gonna stand up, okay? The next progression is TV.
Throughout the history of stand-up, sir. That's the goal for all of us. That's how it goes. That's why when you hear these dudes talking about, oh, I didn't want to be a movie star. You just know it's disingenuous. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I just wanted to do a game show. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I thought you did Mark Curry's show over after you just done hanging with Mr. Cooper. Why would you do all that man stuff that he did on his show on yours? And then do stand-up. You call the room. And then you never put Mark Curry on your show? Nothing. Like, if you don't say anything, these dudes will run over you. I don't know if you know how bullies operate. But if you don't stand up for yourself, there really is nothing they won't do.
You're a very generous man, Cat. You're the sole sponsor of Devil Ball.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they're timid. Look, hey. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it, till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show, thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por los míos, José. 360 ese deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi freeway, happen overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fate now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I gotta run now. Need teams, cash app, them more PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new ain't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Luxury. They can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Yeah, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
We're gonna be leaving, so don't sit there and take out all them toys.
And I just put my drink down. Say poodle y'all think run this. Miss she her black designer say Gucci Prada print. DOE I'm a condo rich big Dolce Diva Donda the Tokyo on the drip.
What are you watching? I've been listening to that shit the whole time you had it on.
With a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'm a get money type of. If you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite it. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these Rick Shields throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with. Any know who to play with.
I don't believe in God. Oh.
That's why he does what he does. What?
situation where it was me, and I didn't know what was going to happen to my two little brothers. I was just going to be out there.
Yes.
I need to shut up.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. It's that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in me, she just made a big. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. All this getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She burst into me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tied up. Ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She burst into me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Shooting star, all over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not wet my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a... She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Both of our students are racial. Bye. Next thing, Chloe, let's go.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give a about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to... They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen.
No.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real problems since stripping up grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and bitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less is money or pride. So when I say I really love it, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickness. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, can I
your bag sass, I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie with a plug in his heart. To these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chum, at least I know I'm up, boy. Like my neighbors jumping up a pum, boy. I bump in that Billy Sean, he ain't know, he ain't thunk. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm pretending with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, drinking love with the count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles on the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds.
Watching G's ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money. Neo praying every day, glad to say I was broke. Till I'm better. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. On my real ones,
Mercedes, what are y'all doing today?
say she feeling a little nigga, try love. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as dance squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
Because the island is BL
like damn, why I get a like yarn, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something, it feel like church. On the hill got whack in the set with turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf for the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit the 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like goat. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets. To the boy, I ain't hooping, I ain't riding on fleet. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got run. Black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on I ain't film. Never your kind, late, but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt, but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony, I'll grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. Looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like words. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach, I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the sticker on rocks. Big size, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on
voracious, and they told us that knowledge was power. And knowledge was power, and I had studied powerful people, and I really believe that. I immediately, my next project was to read the whole encyclopedia set. So when you're like 6, 7 years old, you read the whole encyclopedia set, you think you one of the smartest people, only to get out and find out you don't know anything. You know, so it,
crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pocket like yarn?
Meet the easy way to succeed online. Just describe what you need in the prompt box and let AI create your website in no time at all.
What's cool is that it's just like keep building it. It's super easy to like change things around.
It's wicked simple because it's all drag and drop. All of our merch, the things that I just drew, we can actually sell them on our website.
Whatever you do, it's better with a website. A stinger. 3, 2, online.
It was a confusing time, but yeah, I had a childhood. I was grown, but I at 5 years old, I was in front of 5,000-10,000 people giving a performance with a full suit and tie on. You know what I mean? So it came full circle from my life. I knew that the applause and the giving of information and laughs and truth to people somehow benefited them and also benefited you. Yeah, so when they would ask me what I wanted to be, everything that I would say that I wanted to be was something that didn't exist. And they would never give me credit for it because I needed to say a doctor or a lawyer, but that's not what I wanted to be. So these parents weren't supporting this for the moment. Got over it. They had the knowledge of what it did since that time. No, it wasn't that. It was I'm saying I'm almost 100 years old right now, but if we go outside right now, I can run a 4.3 40 or sub. I can do a 4.96 if I'm just shooting off for free before the sub. But so back then it was even greater. So you got this guy that all the coaches want to play. Because I'm 5'5" in the 5th grade. I've been this size. Like there was a portion of school where I was one of the big dudes. Like as soon as everybody caught their growth spurt, I was out of it. But I'm saying I was a competitive individual who wasn't anything like 145 pounds my whole career. That's why I never bothered when they said, you catch on drugs. I go, hey, what is that? It's a same size as I was seeing. Like, what do you, like, I would change my perspective to this long extent, or stand up or anything. But it was an interesting childhood. I appreciate my parents, even though I couldn't live with them being religious frameworks, so they make that sense. But that was saying when we go to Haiti to do missionary work, understand
here's the punter Rigoberto Sanchez on to get us started, and we are underway from Santa Clara.
So I'm in charge of everything, from the housing
and out a little across the 25 to the 27. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the rookie from the University of Washington.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome
3,000 books a year open.
We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
7 yards.
He would have to read like 100 books a day. 365 days a year. He said 3,000. So, yeah.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Into the hands of London. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
What is 3,000 divided by
and a first down? And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in
so
the
he
defense.
reads 8 books a day.
Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Give downs here from the shotgun. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run supported. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez.
So I trust in God. You're raising the thing with this is you wake yourself, get it.
Now it's locked. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. Down the sideline he goes. Jamar Chase, touchdown, 49ers. Jamar Chase, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Niners will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To the air, Penix.
What the fuck was that?
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Algier will try to pick it up. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Here's Rigoberto Sanchez on to punt.
And I apologize last interaction.
Fielded just inside the 20. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw this.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
That's what it is.
They'll fake the handoff. Now locked. Open man is Chase, complete. Here is 3rd down and 4.
No, very simply, don't.
Now a play fake, and it's locked.
For sexual acts.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. Got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
To the air again. Lock. Thomas has got it. Complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter. 7-0 ball game.
He's a great man. I'm saying,
Luck now to throw. Being chased out left. Past the 20. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Niners go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
In no way gave you the impression that I won anything.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Colts set to take over here offensively. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Looking to throw, Penix. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Penix.
Just make sure.
And his throw is incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first. They'll throw with Penix. Throw left side. There's London. Here's 2nd and 7. And looking to throw, Penix. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 32-yard line. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Here's Penix. This short throw caught by Goddard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. Steps away to his left. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. Center's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And just like that, on we head to half number 2. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this 3rd quarter. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose.
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Colts will take over possession here up at the 44. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 2nd and 4. And this one complete to Martellus Bennett. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
First target, first catch, and a first down. They'll give to Algier out of the gun. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Setting up the screen, here's Algier.
No.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Here's a give to Algier on the option. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. 2nd and 10.
It's almost over.
Operating from the gun, Penix. And caught by London. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the 4th quarter. On 3rd down, he'll drop the throw. And he'll complete this one to Barrios. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Here's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw here. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. DeMarcus Ware in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. Gotta assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They look to throw.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The kick by Sanders is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So you knew one way or another that they needed the 2 scores. They get the easy one out of the way. Now they'll get the ball back, hopefully. Yeah, and the question is, how do you accomplish that? Do you onside kick it? Or since you have all 3 timeouts, do you kick it deep? To me, I'm playing field position with all 3 timeouts. I kick it deep and try and pin them back there. Luck now to throw. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Barkley, inside handoff. And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Luck. That is caught. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. And they will take a knee here.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
This will be stopped about 2
I got
yards
him.
shy of the marker.
I'll get him going. Why, you want to put it in the bag?
They'll take that every time with a lead. First down,
Yeah,
fourth
check
quarter,
these.
getting 8 yards. You love that.
No, we don't need. We don't need a birthday bag.
Why did you give it? I mean, you know the
We probably the only ones going with presents, dude.
to get the football back, but 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Barkley trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Now that's his joke, and the joke is everything.
And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he is going to be stopped here at the line of scrimmage. And time is going to expire in this football game.
Yeah, we have a gift. Don't worry.
That's not fair. It was great.
We need. If you have a bag, that'd be nice.
If it ceases to have usefulness, so it has been stolen. No, that whole story doesn't take place in Florida. That story takes place in New York City. So after I'm in Florida, I try to join the accept me.
No, you have to go see you. I don't think you have
16 and my family moving down now. It's coming. And so they let me go to the boot camp. That's not boot camp. Okay? So I learned that lesson. So then I get this job selling stuff door to door across the country. And so I've been to all 50 states.
Okay. Perfect.
So I did that.
Whoa. Let's go. That was the come up.
I decided I'm going to stay here because of meeting these ladies that you're talking about and that situation. I don't know at the time why that's important in my life or why it's something I should be doing or any of that. But now it certainly helps me in formulating Money Mike for Friday after Madden and next Slick Back for the Philippines.
Services all Sacramento. I'm from Florida. So travel. You sell a shop.
So I guess I'm 18 or younger. And
all right, come on, guys.
Come on.
Come on, put the jacket on. Come on.
Yeah, he didn't get that.
Huh?
I don't think he got that anything.
All right, go. Go. He's right in here. Take a shower. Go. Go. Go, Sissy. Go. 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 Go.
I say, okay, loser. We go way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. put the verse in the achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock. Okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scooter. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just let the team like we ain't knew her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser, loser, loser. Why the always coming at the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Quota, back your age, you immature.
Hey, what's up? You want this? Is it radio? I wonder if you would rock this. Probably not.
Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way, way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scooter. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just let the team like we ain't knew her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
Okay.
I ain't seen real bomb since see nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real bomb since tripping off crazy. Just been picking up different reasons for my nieces. From my way I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and bitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less than money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle. Another bag, another season, the description of the feeling. Boy, got a game a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun.
Okay.
Drop your bag, sass.
You're
I've been here from the start. Little snapback, homie with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my neighbors jumping up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun.
Stand up.
Wait, hold on. I need to put forward for this.
What? Yeah, she's on the phone.
They should have got the charger. Oh, no, I got breaker downstairs.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The father may wait for me, bitches like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain and they rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. It sound like you drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Aiming all black to that, I came back to that. Back to my to that, ripping no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but bad. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponents. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadi. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies. Cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through the struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a starter. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Throat is already in the go back to back. Baby can't know when his see his stomach is
What?
I look like the wheel. We're back and forth, moving back just like a cornerback. Yeah, veins. I respect hoes.
get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
There I go. Oh. Gosh. Wait, do you have it? Oh, yeah. Ready? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ha! Ha! Tell me,